Hey, Nico. Welcome back. Also, hi, Cinder. Hey, Kevkey. Welcome. Welcome, Mary Elfin. Hello. You're doing that debut stream tonight, right? $7 p.m. I'll wrap up here a ways before that, so I won't be able to raid you, unfortunately, but go give Mary Elfin a follow. Check that out this evening. Whoa, clown. Just when you thought you were safe. Clown. Welcome back, Arugi. Suppose it's time, isn't it? Meet the boys again. Suppose we should, shouldn't we? Hello. Oh. Things have really gone to pot since the last time we streamed in the game for the boys. You know? Lunafreya died. She fucking died. And Noctis is completely beside himself with grief. Ignis has been blinded in the aftermath of the battle. Gladiolus is tense, he's on edge. He wants Noctis to step up and take charge, but Noctis is in no shape to do it. And Prompto's trying his best to salvage the situation and lighten the mood, but the gloom, the darkness of the mood is simply too powerful for him. No amount of levity can seem to remedy it. I think we should play episode Ignis first. That will help us understand what has happened to Ignis, what sort of fate has befallen him. While Noctis was off battling Leviathan, this is what Ignis and company were doing in the meantime. Are you sure you want to play this? Yeah, I'm sure. It's strange. I feel like I remember playing this game like last time I played it. Maybe it was because I had already completed the game, but like I remember like at certain points in the main story, they would prompt me, hey, do you want to go play the DLC that happens concurrently with this point in the story? But maybe it's because it's like a fresh new save that they aren't prompting me to do that. Like once you've completed the game, they'll insert those prompts or something. I don't know. It's a little weird because I feel like these DLC episodes provide some much needed context. Were these released after the fact to fill in story gaps? Yep, pretty much. I feel kind of like the game on launch was full of, it's kind of got a Swiss cheese story. It's full of holes. It's missing lots of context, and you kind of fill it in a number of different ways. We've sort of been enjoying, in previous streams, we've been enjoying the sort of Final Fantasy 15 multimedia experience a little bit. There's the movie Kingsglaive, which actually haven't seen yet. Hold on. I have a Discord now. I could stream it. I could watch that in the Discord. Maybe I'll do that soon. I should do that before I'm done with this game. There's the anime series, which fleshes out the prologue a little bit more. Do you know if the DLCs were planned from day one to fill in those holes? I think so. I forget when they codified this sort of like Final Fantasy 15 like Giga DLC plan, because I remember them being like, okay, like the first sort of stage of DLCs, which is what we got in full, which was episode Gladiolus, Ignis, Prompto, and the multiplayer DLC. I think those were announced and planned from the get-go to fill in the story gaps. And then they're like, okay, well then there's going to be 4 more DLCs after that for Arden, Lunafre, RNA, and Noctis. And they only released episode Arden before the team collapsed and fell apart. And then the remaining story was covered in a novelization, I think. I own it, but I actually haven't read it yet. I don't know, I kind of want to stream it, but I'm not really sure how I would stream it because it's a book. I don't have a webcam. Maybe I could get an ebook copy of it. I could read it like a storybook or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. But it kind of feels like the scope of this game ballooned well past the point of what they could actually reasonably fit into the game by launch. They were probably always under a lot of pressure because this game took it was a literal decade in the making. To say that it took a decade to create feels kind of like, I don't actually know that that's the case. Noctis and company were kicking around for a decade for sure, but as we sort of found in a previous stream, Versus 13 and Final Fantasy 15 wind up being quite different from each other. And I like Final Fantasy 15 for what it is. Mom's episode. Yeah, it's Mom. He's here. We're gonna learn what happened to Mom's eyes. Yeah. I really hope someday, after, I don't know, after nobody gives a shit anymore, and nobody is at risk of being sued, they interview the creators of this game. They sit down with Nomura, they sit down with Hajime Tabata, whoever's willing to speak about this game's development, and they get into the weeds. They spill the dirt. They publish the receipts. I want to know what happened behind closed doors in this game's development, because I'm sure it was a huge nightmare. Mom's sexy messed up hair. Oh, we're gonna see more of it. We will be seeing more of Mom's sexy messed up hair. I promise you this. Moms are tough. Let's learn just how tough. So yeah, Noctis kind of like collapsed after fighting Leviathan. He was all pooped. He fell asleep. He used his Super Saiyan 3 Armiger mode to beat Leviathan, and then conked out. And then Lunafreya came to his aid to like heal him. And then Arden stabbed Lunafreya, and Noctis was powerless. He just had to watch it all happen because he couldn't lift a single finger. Too eepy. Oh man.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still.
Young Regis.
A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
He's so young here.
That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend.
Baby!
And as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
Oh!
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Oh. Little recap of what happened in the last episode of Tristy Plays Final Fantasy 15. I don't know when Noctis and Gladiolus met, but Ignis has literally been there for Noctis since the beginning. His brother and butler. It's probably safe to say that of the party members, nobody understands Noctis better than Ignis does. His Broutler. Exactly. Callings. Swimming.
Just a touch higher.
I'm kind of shocked I never heard about all this stuff happening in this game. There's something much later I do know about, but I feel like I've never heard anyone mention this at all. It's because Final Fantasy 15 haters haven't played the game, and people who love the game are, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're quiet about it, but like, yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely old enough now that I feel like I don't hear people talk about it super often.
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little seawater. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
I think if you picked up Final Fantasy 15 and recoiled in shock, and you feel like you hated it, you probably would never play the DLC, right? But if it gets its hooks in you, you're gonna play all of it. Do they have Link Pearls? Well, they did get Link Pearls for the Final Fantasy 14 quest, but I'm guessing it's just, it looks like a Bluetooth headset, to be honest. Flame type attacks are strong against single targets. Okay. Okay, I'm flame bound.
Easy.
Ice type elemental energy deal damage to enemies around the target. So ice is good for AoE situations. They literally did get Link Pearls. They just have phones. Yeah, they all have cell phones. Oh, to frostbind your spell daggers.
I've no time for distractions.
Blades imbued with lightning type elemental energy allow the wielder to zip across the field to strike faraway foes. So it kind of gives him maybe a little bit of like that sort of warp strike juice. There we go. Yeah. Gives him gap closers.
You're mine!
Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and land counter strikes to fill in the yellow meter. Then press triangle when the meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on the elemental enchantment. Flame-bound daggers strike a single enemy multiple times. Frost-bound daggers strike multiple enemies at once. Storm-bound daggers deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. So I guess you set them up with lightning attacks, and then you use total clarity to do a big hit, maybe?
They just keep coming. Yeah.
Nice. I'm stuck. Press square immediately after taking damage to steady yourself. Press circle in time with the prompt to deliver a counter-strike. Post-dodge clarity. Yeah, I feel like lightning is definitely like the most satisfying to use. They really did a good job on the design of playing all of the boys, I think. They all feel really fun to play. Honestly, I think something I noticed is that with the design experience they gained from Final Fantasy 15 base game, they actually like, I feel like the DLC episodes are generally overall more polished. They feel a little more tightly designed. So if you ever get tired of playing Noctis, who I feel like is a strong generalist, but I think maybe feels the weakest to play of the boys, you can play the others, although the game's also not really balanced around them, so. I didn't hit it in time.
Yeah.
Do I jump over? What's the deal? Do I attack?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I see. You.
Yeah.
I think they did wind up using a different engine in 7 Remake. You obtained a hook shot from a fallen Magitech trooper. Press Alt to pull yourself up to a point on high ground. Use your hook shot to ascend buildings and cross rooftops with ease. It's a shame he doesn't get to keep the hook shot. Oh. Our Kaleo district has fallen. Imperial forces have overtaken the city of Altissia. Press R3 to check their presence on the situation map. This is the episode Ignis sort of mechanic, is like you're fighting to sort of take back control of zones in this ruined city, I guess. Press R1 to observe the state of Altissia from above. Use the right stick to look around. Different colors show which party controls a different area. Red areas are controlled by Niflheim, blue areas are controlled by Accordo, and white areas are open. Wipe out the Imperial forces in an area to return control to Accordo. Ooh. I feel like this is also them sort of making up for the fact that you don't really do any, like... You don't really do much stuff in Altissia in the main game. So this is your big Altissia adventure. This system alone is nuts. Yeah. They just kept cooking. Sit map.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean.
Check the Empire's strength in a given area from the fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out all Imperial forces posted in that sector.
Imperial forces moving from the city center towards
Yeah, Ignis is doing
all
war
units
up here.
Withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
Yeah. 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 It's over. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, higher up. Okay.
Ha.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm doing episode Ignis. Welcome, Konga. I think with his sort of like rapid kind of like control switching with the elements, he really does kind of feel like a ninja to me.
Wescom here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the Eastern Bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. We're heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Final Fantasy ninjas have black magic, right? Ever since Final Fantasy 1, they've been part stab, part mage. Yeah, exactly. This is Final Fantasy. This is a fantasy based on reality. Hillary Clinton?
I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Supposed to go over there, I guess.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear.
What's your status?
Uh-oh.
Preoccupied.
Ouch.
And probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
Is it here? No, a little further up. Okay. Over there? This big, like, sort of, like, map for sort of hook-shotting around is really cool. This was, the last DLC of the first set, I believe. The first one was Episode Gladiolus, and then I think it went Episode Prompto, and then Episode Ignis, and I really feel like they kind of got better and better with each successive one. I feel like Ignis has even more metrics. More post-battle metrics than even Noctis does. It's just the way he sees the world. It's more granular. Ignis is like dual classing when Gladio is just pure knight, yeah. Can I reach that? Oop, no. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Wescom mentioned a bridge.
What's if I come up here? Nothing really. Yeah, Prompto's a machinist. Uses guns and machinery. Machinery are kind of like a melee weapon. Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself! Yeah.
They made Ignis's gameplay knife focused, I feel like, but they still gave him lance specials. Whereas it feels like Gladiolus blends his shield and sword gameplay more seamlessly. Them boys. Welcome, Kara. Okay, well.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander.
Fucking
But our forces
Caligo.
are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar.
Remember when he
so long as the Archon stands
kidnapped this guy and then he immediately escaped?
Gods are on his side. Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But, sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
I guess that happened in
Also know the ring
Kingsglaive?
is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
We haven't really gotten into the Ring of Lucius too much yet. Lunafreya just delivered it to Noctis. She literally died to deliver the ring to Noctis, but it's a very powerful sort of magical item that only the king can use without penalty. So Noctis can use it and it doesn't hurt him, but if anybody else tries to use its magic, it will grievously hurt them.
They just keep coming.
Where are they? They're over there? Oh, I see. Oh, but they got a beast. He's overclocking. Two of them. Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't know if I can do Kingsglaive chat, but the guy who got his arm burned off got off way light. The ring basically fucks up anyone who tries to put it on who isn't Noctis. Just losing an arm is definitely getting off easy. Up there, huh?
This is it.
Nice. Oh. Knocked into the drink.
Prepare yourself.
Attention all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare
Whoa.
to withdraw immediately. We depart
Sick.
in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat.
Have you lost your marbles?
No. but
Have you
we'll
lost your
use it if we don't
marbles?
act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead.
Are you bonkers or something?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, we're just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nock, we've got to keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Gotta be a little more careful about rooftop combat. Uh-oh. You?
You're mine!
Down here, huh? Does overclock pick an element at random? Because right now fire is buffed. I wonder what governs that. Oops. Okay. But, don't fall off. That's one.
It's over!
He fell out that time, that's fine. I think I got him. F. And there's still more. I get F just because I left the zone. That's probably why, huh? Over here? I see. Magitech Bennerman. It's just the guy who holds the flag. Awesome enemy type. Where can I reach from here? They're kind of all really far away. Over here? I think? Yeah, there we go. F. Fucking stay in bounds, exactly. I'll never do it. Ooh. You also do counter strikes with the lance, it looks like. Damn it. I keep doing it. This is also the only time you can scan him for the bestiary. The Bannerman doesn't exist anywhere else. Oh, a strong bone? Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah! So hard to stay on these rooftops. Okay. Up, up. Oh, he fell. He has trouble with it too. He can do a little kick. He has to keep holding the flag up, but he can do a little kicky. Oh, camp? Let's go. Relief supplies. Oh, he's so dirty and banged up and muddy and disheveled. He doesn't even eat. Treasure? Nearby? In my location? It's down below me. Is that it over there? I don't know if I can get up over there though. Oh, I can. Okay. It's actually above me. Ah! Shop? There's a shop. It's below me. There's a... still further down. No. I feel like while episode Gladiolus and Prompto are more linear, this one's a little bit more open-ended in a way that it feels like more replayable. Oh, there's no one manning the shop, but because Ignis is a nice boy, he'll leave payment for whatever he takes. Oh, that's funny. He's a sweetie nicey boy. Can I sell? I can probably sell, huh? I don't know if there's crafting here. I don't think there is. He'll also leave materials behind and take an appropriate price for them from the register. It's only fair. I have the fair market price of every material in the world memorized. Ugh. So wild that you can't swim in the main game, but they added swimming mechanics just for Iggy. How do I get out of here? Where do I go? He is so wet. I think I have to get up on dry land. Oh, can I hookshot from down here? Can I hookshot up out of the water? Ooh, let me hookshot, please. Pretty please. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. I don't care. Got places to be. This way is, yeah, over here. I can clear this. Interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of people down there. Can I clear that jump? I might be able to. Platforming! Let's go. A lot of people out here trying to evacuate.
There you are, ready to ship out. Ready as I'll ever be.
This guy is from the American Revolution.
While there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
Well, just make sure you come back alive, both of you.
I believe this is also a huge factor in the Assassin's Creed crossoverness of the situation. He does not belong here. Okay, so the thing is, this is a fantasy based on reality. The reality being 1700s America. And also Venice. Oops. This dude looks like he just got done stopping some marauding scallywags on the Seven Seas. Oh.
Onward.
Commodore Matthew Perry ass bitch. Hi J Crispy, welcome.
Should be able to reach the altar this way.
Whoa.
Protecting the altar.
Kind of sick. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I gotta see this. This looks sick. Some Final Fantasy shit is happening up there. Titan is so fucking funny. Watching his big stone ass cheeks clench above me. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Oh dear.
Well, look who it is. What could
Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
A little flattered this guy remembers me. Your hookshot's wire has snapped. Man. Okay.
Bloody hell. I must thank you for your visit to Fort Follow. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
They're unloading fully automatic machine guns on me and missing every single shot.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible. Never!
Meow.
Then you leave me no choice.
They come.
Plenty more where that
Also missing every missile.
They say one good turn deserves another.
Okay, kinda sick. It'd be sicker if he hit any of his shots at all.
Out of the way. The ring of the Lucii will be mine.
Everybody wants the ring, even though it completely fucks your shit up if you're not Noctis. I don't know why. Maybe because it's bad if Noctis has it?
I'm afraid not.
His Bluetooth headset got fucked up.
Yours. I'll make sure of it.
You shall rue the day
Finally get to kill this clown. Clown derogatory.
You're mine. Go on, beg for your life, just like that pathetic old servant did back in the start. Enough. Yeah.
Ice, huh? Not sure about this.
This is it.
Could be goated.
Simply won't do.
No. Maybe not.
Must get my hands on the ring before that impudent outsider Ramus beats me to it. No one won't let you.
Weird inferiority complex.
Quite a fight.
I think I can hit both legs at once with ice.
Out of my way.
I think they were gaslit by Arden into thinking that the ring is epic and badass and makes babes want you. This guy has no chin. Ravis is like, yeah, I didn't like that guy either.
Ravers.
Despite all my Fs, I still got an A on the chapter. You can kind of take as much time as you want if you want to go and like reclaim every single district, I think, but you can also just blast through it and hit those main story objectives and blow all that stuff off. You don't really have to retake all of Accordo. Unless, I guess, you're fishing for achievements or something. Chan says. I might take a break here because I've got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. I might take it a little early just because that's a good break point. So I will peace out for 3 minutes and be right back. Whoop. Land where your fathers died? What do you mean by that, Krungo? Oh, is it just because Laharl killed his dad? Is that it? Okay, ad's over. Let's get back to it. This guy. I was likening this music to America the Beautiful because it's really nostalgic for me. Making the Disgaea Castle theme the new American national anthem is how we save this country, I think.
Join me. I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
How do I know?
He's so
I can
Rizless.
trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
They are actually allies when they are usually enemies. Oh. They sync up quite nicely. I love to see him zip around like a little bug. Weird to see Ravis exist. He usually doesn't. Yeah, I think they realized that. They're like, oh man, we kind of didn't really give Ravis enough screen time. Maybe he has more screen time in Kingsglaive? Maybe that's the trick? God, maybe that should be the first thing I stream in my Discord server. I was thinking like, oh, I should stream a game with boobies and titties in it. And I will, eventually, but... I think I need to watch Kingsglaive. If I don't, I will regret it. Because once I'm done replaying this game, I probably won't replay it again for another few years. Until the mood strikes me. And the perfect time to watch Kingsglaive is when you're playing Final Fantasy 15, I think. Ooh, swordsman. Oh, Ravis has an attack. I want to see it. He uses his demon hand and does a demonic electricity attack. Pretty sick, pretty sick. It's interesting that like he gains okay, so I think what happened with Ravis is he completely fucked up his arm by trying on the Ring of Lucius. And then I think what happened is they gave him a new arm, Niflheim did, using their demon machine technology. So he's got a demonic arm. They amputated his old arm because it was useless, or it just fried off or something. His arm got microwaved, and so they gave him a new cursed demon arm to replace it. I think that my plan for the Discord is basically just like, I don't really want to have like a general chat in there. I think it's just like, if I'm streaming, I'll open the stream channel and you can chat in the stream chat, but otherwise I don't want to have to worry about it or check it because I already have too many Discords to check. I want it to be the sort of thing where me and others don't have to worry about the Discord unless something is actually happening in there.
Prepare yourself! You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
I remember watching something where if you logged in, it'd sync up on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not having to moderate any more than I do when I'm streaming, which is not very much, honestly. These guys don't even chill, like, they don't even, like, look at each other when they're resting. They literally face away from each other. Yeah, it feels kind of like there was no good kind of unified solution after the collapse of co-hosts. So it's like some people sort of bit the bullet and went over to Blue Sky, or even, God forbid, back to Twitter. I mean, I've always been on Twitter, but it's not advisable, right? You can't really advise anyone to go to Twitter in the year 2024. It will probably hurt you more than it helps you. But beyond that, it's like people just either made their own Discord servers or made a NeoCities page. But with NeoCities, it's like you don't really have that like ability to it's like a web page that you have to like check back in with periodically, but if there's no like reminder system, there's nothing to remind you like, hey, this website has updated, there's something new here, then like an RSS feed, for instance, that you could sort of get in one unified location. Remember RSS feeds? Remember when every website used to have an RSS feed and you could get notifications for new posts on every single website in one place, and then they killed Google Reader and RSS feeds fucking died and the internet went to shit?
Magitech armor. Indeed.
Google has done a lot of evil shit over the years, but killing Google Reader was perhaps one of the most evil things they've done because it completely reshaped the structure of the internet. Just instantly. I'll never be over it. They did it to force everyone to go to sites that would get them their ad revenue. I guess. God, was Google Plus active at that time? Was it like a bid to force people to using Google Plus or something? Fucking Google Plus.
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
They listen to me. I'm the commander. So what's your deal, buddy? Why are you here? I mean, I know you're here to save Lunafreya, but...
Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
I'm a Syscon, idiot.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Your arm is looking kind of extra evil, dude.
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
So he knows it's a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is
All boys go through that phase, where they believe they're the one destined to dispel the darkness. I wonder if he was blonde and then his hair turned white after the incident or something.
Lend Nocturne.
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
He's such a Syscon that, like, he hates Noctis's ass purely on the basis of the fact that, like, his sister is in love with Noctis. That's literally, I feel like, all it is to him. He wishes he was Noctis so fucking
The
bad.
Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Magic armors are patrolling the area. Approach a mech undetected, then press X on Ravis' signal to deliver a stealth kill. Ooh, I love to not fight a mech.
Tread quietly.
I know.
Cursory image search tells me his hair is blonder in the movie. Yeah, all the characters look a little different and weird in the movie. Literally one time I tried to watch Kingslave, I got into the first 5 minutes of it, I'm like, Lunafreya looks fucking weird. I give up. She doesn't look like she does in the games. She looks like a different person.
Keep up.
Right.
Kinda sick, kinda sick.
Ready?
Oh, you have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Hunter reference? Hunter reference?
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Oh, they hate each other. They're so bickering. They're like when you have two cats who don't know each other, like two house cats.
Do you truly believe Noctis is the one?
They're constantly like hissing and snarling and fighting each other.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
They will not make eye contact. Sorry, I'm still hung up on Google. I was thinking about how much just like trust they've burned over the years. They've gone through like something like half a dozen different messenger apps that they've like made and then killed. I haven't used a couple of them. They can never just stick with one thing. They have to invent a completely new thing with a new branding scheme. And then it's like, why would you ever get invested in that? Because they're just going to kill it like they did the last one. The pattern is that nothing survives. Just complete scorched earth. Doesn't matter how useful the thing they make is. They will kill it for seemingly no reason. Google Wave? God, I don't even remember Google Wave. What the fuck is that? Ravis, do your thing, Ravis. Demon arm, go. Nice. Yeah, they put advertisements in your email feeds. After like building an email like client that's really good at like filtering advertisements, like spam emails, it's like, okay, well, we got to put the ads back in. They have to be our advertisements. Ugh. Over there, huh? Okay. I know Google used to have this motto of like,
You all right?
Well enough.
don't be evil,
Resilient, I'll give you
which,
that. If Noctis is the true king,
lol,
he
right?
has
But
much
like,
to prove. The darkness will not
I think at some point they basically just abandoned that motto. They don't say it anymore.
all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does,
They
he
stopped
will
officially
rise to
saying that
the
about
occasion
10
and
years ago.
fulfill his destiny.
We are officially an evil company. We are transitioning to our evil era. It turns out being evil makes a ton of fucking money. It makes you so much money to be evil. Why would we not be evil? We were so stupid.
Move quickly.
Right.
I guess the game narrows down here and becomes more linear once you leave that opening area.
Knocked!
That little ninja playground for Ignis.
Freya.
Oh, Prina.
Are you her dog?
Google Wave had messaging, posting, and sharing images and spreadsheets and all kinds of shit, and it ran super badly. Cool!
Purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid.
Foreshadowing.
To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all.
This is spoilers, actually.
Affliction, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
I guess that would spoil the end if you hadn't seen the ending before. but it probably doesn't make as much sense without context. It's kind of what they've been talking about this whole time, or talking around it anyway. Spoiler dog strikes again.
Noct!
They didn't do any of that shit in Gladiolus, but this came out way after Final Fantasy 15. I feel like was it like almost a year between launch and episode Ignis? It was definitely a long time.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister.
He doesn't know that Arden is responsible for this.
Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago. Ridding us of this menace.
Stop!
Stand in my
I love that he leaves your party and then you start a fight with him. It's kind of sick.
Come to your senses, man! I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her.
Yes, he is.
I want to get out of this hallway if I can. Level 62 Ravis. That's why we couldn't beat him before. He was level 62.
Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this. She didn't need to die.
She didn't need to. That's true.
Fall to my blade.
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? Step aside now, or I'll comes my way through.
Uh-oh.
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake, one that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
I feel nothing. Perish in despair.
Just phasing through him. Okay, there we go.
To Noctis and his men.
Death to Noctis! So Gladiolus can tank through hits really easily with his cool shield, but Ignis can just sort of invalidate damage. Like if you're going to take a hit, Ignis is really good at resetting after taking a hit with his sort of like, his phasing sort of move that he does. Ah, shit. Like that. He is not taking damage. There we go.
Cease this!
Yeah, it does, like, I mean, they set it up at the beginning where it's like, oh yeah, I guess Niflheim is the villain, or maybe Tenebrae is the villain, because the Versus 13 material sort of suggests that, like, Tenebrae being the Kingdom of Light as opposed to the Kingdom of Darkness or something. But actually, no, there's an evil demon machine empire called Niflheim. Maybe it's them, and it is them, but, like, oh yeah, Arden is, like, the Chancellor. He's not even the Emperor. He's the Chancellor. But he's the real villain. It only really becomes totally apparent that that's the case at around this point in the game, when he starts doing the really fucked up and evil shit. Because before that point, he's sort of like a weird kind of suspicious guy who keeps kind of helping you, but also leading you into danger. He's an Emmett Sulk-like figure. Like, helping you helps him in a sort of roundabout way.
I always knew.
The Emperor is almost never the main bad guy. Like, he's the guy who initiates the war or whatever, but
That you would face your
by the time you
fate
see him
without
again,
fear. Fulfill your
the Empire has already sort of succumbed to darkness, which we will see in due time.
But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride.
Saying that to his dead sister.
Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
No. I think as a Brocon, Ignis can understand. The two protectors. Who doesn't love their bros? Exactly. Sacrifices. Ignis is still, he still has his eyes. He can still see now. So, the thing has not happened yet. Also, welcome, Jeeple. I don't know if I said that. And, Zero as well.
Vicky! Gladio! Are you alright? Where's Prompto?
He hasn't been cockewing yet. Stardust Crusaders spoilers.
Well, what have we here?
Just completely starts swinging. Oh, Ravis knows.
Was I that transparent?
I love Arden. He's the Joker. Where did the soldiers come from? They came in with Arden.
The game's up, my boy.
His thrift shop fit. His voice. Oh, his sexy voice. I love it.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Change view. You can see the situation from multiple angles.
To safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
He's the Joker!
No. You can't.
Cradling his head in hand.
Knocked!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends.
It's my directorial debut. Did you like it? Putting his little fedora on the mechanical soldier. It's a good touch. It's a good touch. Ravis is Rizless. He is a Syscon, which I like, but he's Rizless. And then Arden has all of the Riz in the whole entire empire.
Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
I
Yeah, I do really feel like Emmett Selk was taking cues from Arden. I would be surprised if the writers were like, people didn't appreciate Arden enough. This type of guy is gold. He's cash money.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
He put it on.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I!
He is so sicko for this.
Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
This is how it happens. God, he's so sexy.
They've shown you their favor after all. Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try.
Pick out his ads first. Just, damn. Ooh, so much damage.
Truly a pity.
Arden's level cannot be calculated.
If you're quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead.
His like damage multiplier is going through the roof too.
What a pity they are too soft to show him the tough love he needs. Why not cease this futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught here.
No! You're wrong.
The ring's enchantment has worn off. He's not goated anymore. Of course he says charade.
Phew, wasn't that exciting?
Well, he's in danger. Can I potion?
I think that's enough for one day.
Nox.
Didn't the Kingsglaive that used the ring in the movie just eat it in the end? I need to watch Kingsglaive. I need to know. And Ravis lost his hand. Yeah. I think he put it on and then realized instantly after his hand got eaten. Oop, mistake. But Ignis is like, I need to use this power. Pretty please, I need to use this power or we're toast. And so the ring is like, okay, I'll let you off, quote unquote, easy and just take your eyes and give you a little bit of that juice, a little bit of that something, a little bit of the king sauce.
That was rather reckless.
The cool, like, gray metallic scars.
Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
He respects Ignis now.
As do I. May fortune favor us both.
The power of kings being locked to a bloodline is fucked up. It kind of is. It puts like a whole lot of strain on just Noctis. I mean, the prophecy is literally that, like, if Noctis wants to save the world, if the King of Kings is to save the world, he has to sacrifice himself. He has to be Jesus Christ. He has to die to do it. This is the real Gladiolus. You can tell because he has a tenderness to his touch. Which also means ending the bloodline and removing this burden from the world, right? Yeah, kind of. So there's a branch point there, but they only give you one choice. And the alternative branch where you like go with Arden is kind of like he takes you to some sort of like cave or whatever, and then you do like you go mano a mano. You 1v1 him, and he doesn't leave midway through the fight. I think Ignis also gets to kind of keep the power of kings throughout the whole fight, so you can actually like you can beat Arden and then and there, and it sort of constitutes an alternate ending to the game. Yeah, he's super boss moded in that too. God. Prompto is so kind.
How are you feeling?
Little animation touches of him like finding the stool with his foot and then with his hand.
Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Ignis knows how it's gonna go down. He knows Noctis better than anyone. He knows it all. I don't know if the other boys know to the same extent that this ends with Noctis' sacrifice. Oh, these scenes are from things that happen, or about to happen in the main game. Don't look! It's spoilers, everyone! For some reason, I thought Ignis' DLC took place during this part in Niflheim. But I guess that's Prompto? Yeah. Prompto's DLC is set in Niflheim. And for good reason. Prompto's deal is quite interesting. The boy has secrets.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart.
He warms up so much after the time skip.
Thanks for everything, Iggy.
The reflection of younger Noctis in the glasses. It was the last time he saw Noctis. He doesn't get to see older Noctis. He's blind. Oh! They can't do this to me. I forgot about this. Oh. It's so movies. It's cinematography. Amazing. Hooray. Acquired the spell daggers. Oh yeah. These are Ignis's cool DLC weapon that he gets in the main game. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase, so I guess you could maybe cook at the rest spots? Potentially? For food bonuses? In episode Ignis? And now you can let Ignis's hair down! Fuck. Well, that's episode Ignis. So Extraverse is the alternative Arden fight where you go against Super Boss Arden. I don't feel like I should do that now. I might do that after I finish the main game if I feel like emotionally capable, because the ending of the game destroys me every single time. But I think the Ignis ending is kind of a better ending. Hardest fight in the game. Friendly match. Is that like versus Noctis or something? What is that? I could just go check it. I could go take a look. Ignis versus Noctis. Where do they fight? He's so soft here. What does he put in his hair to get it like that? Does it just naturally do that? "114th in the line of Lucius." This is the divine hair of kings. Maybe it comes from his mom, because I feel like Regis's hair is super normal. I don't like Noctis's goatee. It's a downgrade. I didn't at first, but I think it's grown on me since then.
But why this now?
Call it a scholarly
I like that he takes
curiosity,
after Regis
and
as he
at
gets
firsthand
older.
What metal the true king is made of. I may not be Gladio, but underestimating me is a recipe for failure.
You're gonna make a meal of this.
And the loser will eat all his vegetables.
Those are high stakes. You might be biting off more
Oh, he
than
has
you
the
can
grappling
chew.
hook here too.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Level 60 Noctis. Noctis can just phase through stuff if he wants to. don't know what pressing triangle does when you don't have meter. Does it slow down time or something? Noctis's ability to just sort of dodge stuff is kind of OP. You can just decide not to get hit. Us mere mortals have to take our hits and then figure out what to do afterwards. Oh, somehow I didn't get that one. Did he dodge that? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. He can just decide not to take damage. Oh, he's in stasis though. Okay, now is the time. It tells me when he doesn't have MP and he can't dodge shit, so I have to drain all of his MP to be able to do damage to him. Bro saying you're mine in the sparring match. Noctis has also got a full arsenal here. He's using everything. Okay, stasis. It's time to pop off. This has 1,000,000 HP too. Oh, and he can also do the Ignis thing of just refreshing from damage. Did he just use a gun? Did he just take out a pistol and shoot me with it?
Cease this.
Okay. Cease this. Whoa. Drifting so much out here, I feel like I'm playing Ring Racers again. The shield? He's parrying everything, damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe fire is just the way. I kind of feel like he's really adamant on shielding all my lightning hits. Oh, he's gonna dodge that. Shit. I'm stupid. Come on, stasis. Come on, stasis. I forget, does Ignis ever get like a 3-bar attack? I didn't see one in the menu. He doesn't have one. Oh, stasis is gone. How'd he get his MP back? That's not fair. Oh. Oh my god, he actually warped up there. Okay. Ah, fuck. He knows my weakness. High ledges. He's using his gun! He's using his fucking deagle! Ah, fuck! Alright, I'll high jump back up there. Or not. Uh-oh. I don't have any buffing items. The shield, I think, is maybe more MP efficient for guarding attacks.
Prepare yourself.
You know, this fight is making me appreciate Noctis more. I do kind of feel like his bros outshine him a little bit, but like, at the same time, it's also kind of like, damn, he's actually kind of goated. He's kind of OP. I cannot put him in stasis. I'm trying though. Overclock ice. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Damn.
Can't be.
He's a man worthy of Tekken 7. This is true. He's using the Royal Arms too. Is he using the Royal Arms with no HP penalty? Fuck. Kind of evil.
Drat.
Damn. His hits are strong enough now that they are just sending me straight into danger. He really, really does not want to eat his vegetables. This is the power of a meat and cheese eating boy. Meat and cheese and rice. God, no, I actually don't think I can do this. Ice power. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh my god, bro. Bro. I think I need to just let him kill me or something. He's so full of swords. Okay. This fight is hard because Ignis is trying to let Noctis win. Yeah, that's what's happening. He's using the armature on poor old Iggy. Fuck.
This can't be.
Oh, well, finally stasis. Okay, okay, popping off, popping off. Die. It's okay though. Even in stasis, he can just deny damage. Yeah, I think he's definitely supercharged because he's using the Royal Arms with no HP loss. He has 1 million HP on top of that. He regains MP super quickly when he goes into stasis, and I think he also has like basically the full kind of like the Ascension grid like basically maxed out. He has like all of his Ascension abilities. Okay, he refreshed all of his MP. Oh shit. Alright. I'll go till the end. I'll give it one honest try. I need to just use abilities to dodge armature while he's spamming it, I think. Ow. So much of Ignis's damage comes from these like counter strikes, but Noctis can just straight up phase through them.
Don't like the way this is going.
Have to eat a vegetable if this keeps up.
It's over.
Oh my god, he's using his fucking he's using the Lucius and casting the death spell. He really doesn't want to eat those vegetables. It's kind of evil. It's kind of insane. Pulling the sign down while Noctis is pinned on it? Holy shit. They're really going at it. Hammerhead is going to be a crater by the time this is done. Oh my god. This is close. This is neck and neck. I will literally cast my ultimate killing king magic on you, Ignis, so I don't have to eat a vegetable. I'm not playing. You think I'm playing?
This can't be.
I'll kill you. Oh, Ignis can also kind of phase through stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, just dodge the armature chain. He literally summoned a phantom prompto to Armiger chain with. What the fuck? Is that my last potion? Am I fucked? What is bro doing? I got the counter strike. Oh fuck. Elixir won't help me here. I think I want to wait until I die and then use Phoenix down maybe.
Drat.
Yeah, let him kill me, then use Phoenix down. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Knocked.
Okay. All right, there we go. Back at full. Come on, Stasis. Come on, Stasis. I feel like overclock is not as useful as high jump in this fight. Hey, could you not? Is he armaturing again? Oh! How does bro keep doing it? High jump, high jump, high jump. I'm out of here. It's over. High jump, I'm out of here. It's over. Yeah. Ravens? Oh, I heard you were killing Noctis. I'm here to help. Wish you'd shown up sooner, bro.
Easy enough.
Literally.
That satisfied my appetite for knowledge. Yet alas,
Why
our
now?
king suffers the bitter taste of defeat. Nothing a healthy helping of greens couldn't fix, of course.
It's vegetable time. Ugh. Tactical skill, Hand of the King. I got something good from it, I think. Is that a episode Ignis exclusive? Hold on. I need to see. Yes! Bro, that meal looks amazing. Why are you complaining? Tristy, if you ever game over in the main game after this, it's going to be really embarrassing, just so you know. It's okay. I'm not going to do any of the super bosses or super dungeons, so it'll probably never, ever, ever happen. He hates a vitamin. He hates a mineral. Okay, I need to see if he... I'm gonna reload a friendly match here and see if he gained like a 3-bar ability from that, because it seemed like he did, maybe? I feel like I remember him using a summon on you. God, Noctis even summons? I guess that makes sense. He really does not want to eat those vegetables. He's using his entire kit turbocharged just so he won't eat a vegetable. It's crazy. I can relate. You don't like vegetables either? They're pretty good if you cook them right. Depends on the vegetable.
Since when are you my spy?
I've schooled,
But why this?
call it a skull may not be. And the
Okay.
root,
Those are hot.
well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, let me see here. No, there's nothing new in the menu here. Maybe it's a main game thing. Asparagus is goated. It's so fucking good. I'm half tempted to stop or pause stream here just to do a vegetable tier list. I won't do it, but I'm tempted. Broccoli, also good. Let's talk more about vegetables after the ad break, because I've got an ad break coming up. I think I'll go do that, and then we can talk more about vegetables. I want to talk all about vegetables. I'll do Extraverse some other time. Episoding this was already kind of spoilery, so... And I don't know if Extraverse is actually that spoilery, but it is kind of an ending, so... Okay. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Okay. Ad break's over. My VTuber rig keeps lagging. Let me reset it real quick. I wonder if it's just the effect that Final Fantasy has on me. I was fucking with my VTuber rig during the last stream a little bit, where I wanted to see if I could like lock it to 24 frames per second, because I thought it'd be kind of interesting. I thought it'd be kind of nice, but I wound up making it lag a little bit, and I feel like it also tends to lag when I play 15, because 15 is just a really resource-intensive game. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I permanently messed something up. Not sure. We're back for real. Vegetables, huh? I really do think that your opinion of vegetables is probably like set by your introduction to them in childhood. Like, what was your parents' relationship with vegetables? And then through that, you kind of get your own introduction to vegetables, right? So like, I was thinking about this during the break, but I feel like there's sort of this like a crucial flaw in the sort of like American Puritan mindset of like this fallacy that like the worse something feels, the better it must be for you. Or if something is good for you, it must feel bad. It must be punishing in some way. If something feels good, if it's indulgent, it cannot be good for you. And then the corollary, if it feels bad, it must be good for you. So I think there's this sort of like this tendency to take something healthy like a vegetable and serve it up in the worst way possible to maximize its perceived health value by making it taste as ass as it possibly can. But the truth is, if you just like take something like, say, asparagus, wrap it in bacon, stick that shit in the oven until the bacon gets crispy, take it out, let it cool, that shit is fire. It's gas. You can just wrap it in bacon. It's like, it's better than French fries, for real. Use Parma ham? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can just fucking eat a raw carrot and that's still good. Oop. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of raw carrots actually, but I don't like that earthy crunch. But you fry up a carrot or stew it. It's really good. I like carrots when they get cooked and they get that kind of like soft sweetness to them. I'm sensitive to textures, so I feel like a lot of like raw vegetables kind of disagree with me. Not all of them, but the saute is magic. Most vegetables respond well to saute, I feel. Just stir fry that shit. It'll probably be good. I should turn the music off. Time to brood. So to catch us back up, we are heading towards, was it Tenebrae? We're on this train heading over towards, or maybe it's Niflheim, because Niflheim has the crystal and we're trying to get the crystal back. But the only way to get there is by train, so we can't take the regalia there. Also, Ignis, the usual driver, is blinded. Noctis can drive, but I don't think driving is even an option in this case. But the train is making a pit stop here, and there's apparently like a royal tomb somewhere close by.
Ready to set out?
Take Ignis along or leave Ignis behind. I have to take him. I have to take him. We'll just protect him. We'll just protect him. I can't go without him.
Somehow.
We'll manage somehow. So you're doing the multiplayer portion of the game when it's appropriate, right? Probably not. Sorry. Isn't it kind of super dead now? Isn't it super dead and also super difficult? I'm here for the boys, fundamentally. I think that's also part of why Kingsglaive doesn't interest me, because it doesn't have the boys in it. You can play it alone with NPCs.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right.
The boys are in there occasionally, actually. Oh. Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his eye injury. Be sure not to leave him behind. Oh, God.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Oh,
Go at
God.
your own pace. We'll wait.
Oh.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
I didn't move that far ahead.
Ask you to shut it.
Okay. Like, he literally won't... He won't keep moving if I stop, right? I have to keep moving for him to follow me. The boys are multiplying at a rate unsustainable for the ecosystem. They just keep breeding. The boys keep breeding. They have no natural predators. This is the segment where I had to make myself take a break from this game. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. This is such a fucked up place to bring your newly blind friend to. It really is, isn't it? But we stay silly. It's okay. These guys are only level 18. I think even a freshly blind Ignis could probably take them.
Watch out, Iggy. They're on top of us.
Oh, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Gladio.
Oh, Ignis stumbles. He's in the fight, but he doesn't have his bearings.
Hey, you should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
Am I a burden? I could go. Okay. Ignis with his hair down. Ignis with messed up hair. He looks so good like this. Like criminally good, insanely good. Quick recipe. So if you don't have a food bonus, you can use this ability and it'll give you a random food bonus. Okay, so interestingly, he doesn't have his Mark of the King thing here. Whatever new ability he got, it doesn't seem to be here. I don't know where it is. Is it in... Maybe it's not in friendly match, but in the main game? Maybe? I don't know. It's on the AP grid. Oh! Maybe it's in... Techniques? I wonder if it's possible for me to change to Ignis like this and just pilot him in spite of the blindness. Is it? Maybe it's not the techniques grid. Maybe it's somewhere else. I did get a mod that structures the AP grid and reprices things, so that way certain things are not completely unreasonably priced, like the limit breaks. Because ordinarily those cost like 1,000 AP at the very end of the grid. It also positions the like piloting sort of abilities, like these change to other characters like much earlier and for a lower cost, so you can unlock them immediately, as opposed to putting them way later and making them more expensive. Teamwork. Death blow, engage, intercept, antagonize, generate, virulent venom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Enhance strength of each party member by the number of levels gained. Sounds kind of good. 5 times the number of levels gained. Love to have armature. Yeah, maybe it's just for the regular episode of Ignis gameplay. I wanted to impulse, yeah. So ordinarily this like limit break. So typically your damage from techniques and most abilities in the game actually is capped at 9,999. That's the maximum amount of damage you can do. But if you get this limit break, it will remove that upper cap. So it'll just do as much damage as it does without being throttled down to one less than 10,000. But ordinarily, without the mod, this would be like 999 AP or something like that. It's crazy. It's crazy how much it costs. It's impossible to afford. It takes so much just droll grinding to get that much. Death blow. Blood sword. A blade once wielded by a warrior called the Dark Knight. It absorbs the health of those it strikes. Okay, sure. I love to absorb health. Why are the boys so wet? Because they're slopping about in the rain, in the muck, in a swamp. I was just thinking about Noctis shooting you with the gun again. He's not as good at using guns as Prompto is. All the other boys are specialists. Noctis is a generalist. Kind of want to see if I can use Ignis in the next battle. Alright, I gotta slow down for Iggy. I bet it locks you out. Yeah, I would assume so. Ignis is making good pace. Feels like he's adjusting quickly. This.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
If you go too fast, Gladio constantly says shit like, try thinking of others for a change. It's awful. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be mindful. You do have the boy AI to contend with a little bit here, where the pathfinding might get stuck.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
But like, if you do go slow, if you take the whole thing at walking speed, he won't yell at you as much. God, there's a campsite up ahead, but can Ignis even cook? None of the other boys know how to cook.
Must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
There's a little node here. Maybe I should cook cook magic up. Yeah, I'm mostly capped. I've got flasks, okay. Wish I could let him cook, but he might not even be able to. I got a lot of right now. Pretty good. Ooh, but it doesn't stack very well. No, it doesn't. That stacks a little better. The magic in the multiplayer is much better. How so? How so? Sell me on it. Sharp bone. Okay. Maybe I should give the multiplayer a shot. So there was... I see, the campsite is further along. Okay. I want to see what kind of character you'd make for the multiplayer. Would you make someone who's 15 coded, or would you make a Tristy? Yeah, I don't know. It does have a character creator. It could be fun to tool around in that, if nothing else. Even if I completely bounce off the game. And I've never actually given it an honest shot before.
Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
I believe you can also just replace Noctis with your multiplayer character if you want to, like cosmetically. Yeah, I think I've seen that part. The backtracking. That's a steep drop. Oh man. I want to hit that campsite so I can make it daytime so I can see again. Feels more useful and integrated with the combat. You basically stock an offensive and curative spell for quick use. They're very different from the elements Noct can use. Interesting. Where is Gladio going?
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We were
Let's
just
see.
here. I saw it and I'm like, seems important.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here.
I'm pressing
In
the
case of power failure,
switch.
use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
They're so testy. Okay, let me see if I can voice switch. Where's the boy toggle? I think boy toggle just might completely be disabled or something. Not sure.
Slow down. Hey, what if Viggy gets struck?
Yeah, I think they just completely disable boy toggle here. Everyone is so stressed out right now. I feel like Ignis is trying to sort of like downplay it a little bit. He's like, guys, I'm okay, I'm okay. Don't worry about me, but they have to worry about him because he's obviously having a hard time. Summon time? Yeah, I'll summon, why not?
Appreciate it. Anytime.
Come on. Here we go. It's gonna be Garuda time. Kind of a baddie, yeah. It's like huge, like downburst of wind that just crushes everything. Kind of sick. Okay. Back to it. We have seen the time skip, so we know that Ignis does eventually sort of get used to being blind. Yeah, completing the 14 collab unlocks 15 Garuda as a summon. And I think that the nice thing about 15 Garuda is that I feel like she appears about as often as Rama does. Like in most situations, when you get the summon proc, it will be Rama, but because Rama can just appear whenever the sky is visible, and I think even not also, like if you're in a cave, Rama would just pierce the cave to hit whatever's inside. If you're near a large body of water, like a lake or something, I think you can summon Leviathan, or maybe the ocean. And I don't know when you can summon Titan, to be honest.
Slow down.
I gotta jump here. I don't think there's a way around it. Maybe invisible wall, actually. Never mind. What's the map of this area like? Indecipherable. Oh, I want daylight so freaking bad. I think I have to jump. No jumpy. Okay. Is the land bridge up top? I saw Leviathan like once. I don't know how you summon Titan. Hold on. I need to look this up. I need to look this up because it's kind of bugging me. FF15. Summon conditions. Okay, so Titan only appears when a lot of your friends are dead. So the more guys in your party you have dead, the more likely Titan is to appear. And Rama appears relative to duration. So the longer a battle draws on, the more likely it is for Rama to appear, which is why you see Rama more often, because you're probably going to be better at maintaining your boys' HP and not letting them die. But battles are more likely to just drag on. Leviathan will only grant Noctis the ability to summon her when Noctis is in danger. The longer Noctis is in danger, the more likely Leviathan is to show up. And Leviathan is more likely to appear in areas with water. You unlock Shiva later. Pretty late, actually. And like Rama can appear in basically any location. But because Shiva is so late in the game, you don't really get too many chances to see the Shiva summon. And then Bahamut, you summon in a cutscene. And Ifrit, you don't summon at all, really. This way? I want to say there's a forced Shiva summon in the Ifrit fight. Or that Shiva is more likely to appear as a summon during the Ifrit fight. Because those two have beef. They have history.
Don't run ahead.
A photo spot? Oh man, a photo in this situation. How do we get up there? What's the trick? What's the secret? Is it around? Hold on. I don't understand. That campground is so high up. I want to get there. I want to get there and see the sun again. Can I drop down? No. I'm doing a hot pot thing with friends tomorrow. And you know we're going to be loading up those vegetables. So I was curious, like, it doesn't have to be vegetables, but what sort of ingredients do you guys like in a hot pot? Okay, this is a dead end. All right. Is that real? You do the big mushroom. Oh, we load up on those mushrooms. Get all kinds of mushrooms. Got the shiitake, you got the maitake, enoki. Forget about it. The big mushroom with the crosscut. The crosscut is extra fancy. You don't really need to do it. I don't know if it... Well, I think it might help the shiitake open up a little bit and help the broth penetrate, maybe. But I think more than that, it just looks nice. You need hella cabbage. Cabbage is so good. Good filler. You gotta have noodles, I think, if you're doing hot pot. That's not real. Of the noodle types, I tend to favor udon. But ramen's good too. Can't go wrong with ramen. Carrots in a hot pot. Carrots? Carrots in a hot pot? How would you do that? Would you slice them like thin, like strips? They need to be chopstickable. How do you prep carrots for hot pot? Like, what's the trick? Because I feel like if you just sort of, if you dice them, they're going to be impossible to pick up. Something saw me. Down here? Is it this land bridge over here? Is this the trick? Like diagonally? Ah. Like you cut them for curry. I really like bok choy in a hot pot. I love, love, love bok choy.
Always in the darkest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Is this also a dead end? Damn. Oh man, I need daylight so bad. Can I like fast forward time at all? Is that a thing? I'm struggling here. I can't see shit. I feel like if I had light, I could see and make my way out of here. I'll keep struggling. The sun will come up eventually. Meats? Oh yeah, we're doing meats. There's that thin cut like beef. Sukiyaki beef. Hell yeah. Green onions, any onions. Sausage. I like fish balls. Fish balls are kind of like sausage to me. Chorizo. Chorizo in a hot pot. So the thing about chorizo is I feel like it'll make everything taste like chorizo. Which, I mean, I like chorizo, but I don't know if the flavor profile matches up. Is this the way? No, this is a dead end. Salt? Broth is already pretty salty. Oh, Ignis is struggling back there. Might be stuck. I might have to let Gladio yell at me. Okay. Had to be the Prince of Selfishness.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Prompto. He's literally still stuck. Gonna give his AI a little kick in the pants here. It'll be fun once we get to the campsite, I think. Maybe radish? Interesting pull, interesting pull. If you have broth made to be broth. Oh, yeah. We're not just boiling that stuff in water.
I'm exhausted.
Tofu knots? Oh, that sounds good. I love seaweed knots. Worst camp of all time. Careful. Don't want him stepping in the campfire. Gladiolus can't take this. He can't even sit with the group. He's too hot-headed. Prompter doesn't know what to say. Neither does Noctis. There's no words that can fix the situation. Well, What's on the menu for tonight? We've got food tin and cup noodle. Nobody knows how to cook shit. Guess this is why you keep cup noodles around for situations like this. Depression meals with the boys. It really is. This is like the cherry on top of this incredibly stressful segment. Having the other option be literal fucking turd in a can makes the cup noodle look so much better.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah, of course.
Not in the mood, Prompto. I'm still doing that photos thing. Yeah. Okay. The boys are falling apart. They're crumbling. Okay, daylight.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You can also hear the frustration rising with Ignis because he knows he's at the heart of this this terrible conundrum. And he can't do anything about it. Head for the shed, which is up top over here, I think. Or down? Where's that? It's somewhere in the vicinity. There it is. That's probably it. Over there. God bless daylight. I love it.
I found it. Up there.
Watch him figure it out. I love asparagus. I wonder if it would be any good in a hot pot. I've only ever tried baking asparagus. I haven't tried, like, stewing it. Oh god, photo opportunity. Hey guys, wanna pose for a photo? The boys will not pose for a photo, but you can you can take a picture of the shed if you want. Oh, this is for the quest, right? Okay, yeah, I had a quest to take photos of this area. That's what it is. Okay. Tteokbokki. That's the rice little dumplings. They're not dumplings, but little puffs. The ricey gluten puffs.
Here, I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Not the time, Prompto. Yeah, right. Sorry, I won't. I shouldn't joke about that. You're right, you guys. Yeah, I shouldn't. I was wrong. He's so desperate. He's reaching. He's reaching really hard. Prompto wants so bad to make his friends smile that he bombs sometimes, but he keeps trying. You have to forgive your sweetie friends for being cringe sometimes. They're doing their best.
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more. You staying alive is enough.
I don't know if there's like, if you leave Ignis behind in this segment, I think you actually can't take that choice. Like if you take it, he'll come with you anyway for some reason. You have to struggle. You have to be in agony.
No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Then we take it out.
Where is it?
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there 2 of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
So back around, it looks like. That Noctis fight doesn't make sense chronologically. I kind of assume that it's positioned before episode Ignis, even though his hair is all disheveled and he has the grappling hook. It is probably non-canon. Noctis will never canonically eat a vegetable. Don't worry. Oh yeah, he does have the ring. True. Yeah. It was all a dream that Ignis had. He sleeps at night and he dreams of one day Noctis eating a vegetable. What if I fighted Noct and he was sick as fuck and he had all of his superpowers and then I still won and I made him eat a vegetable? Cool dream that mom has. Picturing Noctis picking all the little veggie bits out of his cup ramen. God, he would. He would. That's so sad. The microscopic carrots. Through here, maybe? Try it. Every day I eat my lunch with a bowl of raw baby spinach. It's good as fuck. Spinach is one of those vegetables that I struggle with raw. The sort of fibrous texture of it. Super good cooked, though. Cooked, like, in something. Like spinach lasagna, spinach ravioli. If you wedge spinach between 2 layers of pasta, it's one of the best pasta fillings of all time. Spinach with cheese. Anything with cheese and spinach together is usually a holy god food. I'll probably go crazy right now. Kind of. Maybe I should stock up. We should get some. This game is selling me on it. The product placement absolutely works on me every time. But just for Cup Noodle. I've never bought any Coleman camping equipment. Or, Vivian Westwood clothing or accessories.
All in bullet time, baby.
Worth's proving a challenge.
What did you expect?
Let's go camping. Oh, camping, huh? I'm more of an indoors type clown. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Up and over. We need to report back from the Tristy Coleman camping experience. Iggy, no, the stairs are over here, Iggy, he can't see them. Fuck, no. He doesn't know. Prompto, please. Iggy, come on. Iggy, over here. Okay, and over here. Iggy, no. Over here. Okay, and then up here. Iggy, no! We have to keep going. Waiting for Gladio or Prompt to be like, Noctis, you are so full of shit. You were the worst guy ever in all of history. Okay, where's... There he is. He found him. Okay. I knew he'd find him someday. But hey, strong bone. Hey, don't feel bad. Strong bone, okay? Iggy? Iggy, no! Ah. Gladio yelling at you as Ignis is Mr. Magooing his way into a construction site. Yeah, somehow he's wandered onto the precariously dangling balance beam hanging off the crane. We have to manipulate the crane so he keeps walking onto a building safely instead of falling to his death. Sorry, now's not the time for jokes like that. It's not okay for Prompto, and it's not okay for me. When you feel scare or frightened, always remember, strong bone. They don't know how to handle land bridge. It's the drop, I think, that's getting them. I want to see what's at the other end of this bridge. Okay, time to get yelled at. Oh, this is it. This is just it. They didn't yell at me.
We've got the power.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Then around and down? It's right over here, right?
So much for sticking together.
Yeah, I get it. We're all just numbers to you, aren't we?
All in bullet time, baby.
Pronto. Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Okay, we're in.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
Almost out of daylight here. Icky. There he is. Okay. Oh. Almost done with the slopping wet swamp. And get back on the train where it's dry and sad.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength.
This is not my first royal
Got a
tomb,
long
buddy.
road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
How can a man lead when he won't even eat his veggies? When he won't even eat vegetable?
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
Shut the fuck up, Prompto!
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh man, something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
He's keeping up. This path has little lights installed.
Try
The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
I'm kind of history's greatest monster.
What about over there? Looks pretty to me.
Good pun, Prompto. I'm feeling better now that Prompto has made that pun. I think I'll be okay. Oh. Testicles.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
I kind of love Morbles. I think, or Malboros. Either way. Kind of an all-timer Final Fantasy enemy design. I hate eggs. Weird that he hates eggs, being a Gaston build sort of guy. Famous guy for eating eggs. Can I switch to Gladio? No, he hates my ass. He'll never let me pilot him.
What is it?
Something real bad.
A little warning would be nice.
It's okay. You have the resistance ring. You can't take magical friendly fire. It's okay. Die. Oh, I have every disease right now. Why did he heal? Kind of fraudulent. Kind of evil. Oh. How do I heal from all my various diseases? Remedy will do it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, I dodged it. No, I have to keep dodging. I have to keep dodging. Okay. Come on, impulse. I mashed.
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
The Malboro has gone berserk. Keep your distance. Oh, flee from the Malboro. Even though we keep killing it. Where do we go to flee? Up here? I fled. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do. I think they meant flee in a different sense.
Keeping up.
I'll keep both on him. Get back! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up.
Bust him up!
Any last words?
Nice. I love Impulse. It's so fucking huge. I think this thing won't be killable until like we do like some kind of story event.
There must be a way.
Okay, so he goes berserk, and then you need to find the right place to regroup. Over here. Okay, cool. All right.
Gotta shut that thing's trap.
I'm a latecomer to Final Fantasy, so
If I may.
Behemoth has always been a boss to me.
As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy. Now, we've a fighting chance.
It's just over. Libra Elementia. So he can't quite fight yet, but I believe he can give you... He can infuse your weapon with whatever the enemy is weak to. His mind still works. He's still thinking.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Kings are always building tombs in the grossest, sloppiest, most enemy-filled locations. God, fuck! Look at the state of this tomb. Water's almost like drowned this guy. Unreal. I mean, I guess that's how they keep all these cool weapons safe. Because no one would ever want to... no one in their right mind would ever want to come here.
All right, let's haul ass.
Let's haul ass.
A moment.
Is everything
This
okay?
guy sucks, so they buried him out here in the middle of nowhere.
Well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward.
He said the
always,
thing.
accepting the
thing where you just told
consequences,
him.
never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
We are just kind of taking a train into the heart of the evil empire. It is a bit stupid. Sakarp regen? Sakarpi?
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Gladiolus is still being a bit of a dick, although I feel like he might have cooled his head a little bit. Okay, I'll take another short break here. Then we can hop back on that train and see where it leads. See y'all in 3 minutes. They're showing me a muscle gain FET ad. FET? FET? We're back. Fetish. Oh, muscle gain fetish. Oh. That's awesome. Was it a guy's muscles just like swelling huger and huger and huger and getting more bulgy and rippling and sweaty and oily? Because he like, I don't know, ate protein bar or whatever. He bought a kettlebell. He did CrossFit.
I finally get to visit Lady Lunafreya's home.
It was everyone in the area gaining muscle and doing that stuff to advertise website building. Discord commercials are always like, we're gonna advertise fucking insurance to you. Insurance and banks. Or not Discord ads, Twitch ads, I should say. Oh, little baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, fuck. Little baby. I'm not gonna go track them all down. Yeah, this lady over here wants me to catch her babies. I like that they've repurposed a train car over here into a diner, just to reuse the train car diner.
Grab some food before you go? I'm ready to take your order.
This does not look too much better than dog slop in a can. Let's see, what do you got here? What is the set dinner course? You've got cookie, you have got unseasoned peas, you have got the saddest mashed potatoes of all time, you have mug of milk, and you have tater tots and ketchup. Or chicken nugget. It's got to be protein. Surely it's protein. Surely there's some protein in here, right? Oh, welcome, Bofi Burger. Da 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 da. Oh, the little riff from the theme is here. Video games are awesome.
Okay.
It really does not look any better like this.
We'll see you around.
It's not even Dino Nuggies. I can tell they have so much more shit back there. I can see those mushrooms. I can see that espresso machine. They got cheese chips here. Surely cheese chips would go hard in these trying times. I can time travel from here. Vagoni Albergo di Cartanica. I want to stay. I want to see what it's like. Oh shit, Gladiolus' Alienware shield. I forgot he had that. I still don't think I've gotten a better shield than the Alienware shield. It's easy to miss. Okay, yeah. Actually, the reason that daylight is I'm having to fight for it is because like the sun rises later and sets earlier. I feel like right now there's only about like 5 good hours of daylight. It's like you're at the northern latitudes in the wintertime right now because the star scourge is taking hold of the planet and shortening the days and lengthening the nights very rapidly. Sort of happening in the background as we travel, casting a dour mood over everything.
All set for boarding?
Cannot return after departure.
Yeah.
Unless you time
Let's
travel.
roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Arden is here. Tunelessly humming the Chocobo theme. Took me a moment to realize you were talking about the video game and not the Pacific Northwest. Oh yeah, the darkness is coming. Hello, fellow Northern Latitude residents. The darkness is coming. I woke up this morning and it was so overcast outside, and I was thinking like, oh my gosh, this is just what it's going to be like for the next like 5-6 months. I'm never ready for it.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
He's talking around the details.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day
here we
by
go.
day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Things have warmed up slightly. So basically, Ignis has an ability now where, like, he sort of resolved himself to get the party to stop fighting. Like, look, you guys move at your speed. I will keep up. If I can't keep up, I'll bow out.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you
Oh,
see this?
Manaxi raid.
Oh, it's
Welcome,
unreal.
Manaxi.
Yeah.
Shout out to Manaxi.
Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any
For
sense.
now, I think Ignis can use an ability where he infuses your weapon with the enemy's elemental weakness, I want to say. Although I don't think he can really like fight in the same way he could before. I think the game does have a time skip later on, and I think he over the time skip he learns how to fight like he used to.
It's a real mystery.
What could be going
Not
on, I
leaving that
wonder?
snow cloud kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried.
He's talking kind of weird.
Wondrous world.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on?
Why is he talking like that?
Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right? Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? Oh!
I'll kill this guy for what he did to Ignis.
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying
Dude.
to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Maybe.
What? Are you saying it's not?
Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you?
Who cares?
Knocked. Please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Yeah, apparently the Empire has killed half the gods somehow. They killed Shiva, I guess? Somehow?
Knocked.
As much as
Are you
one
okay?
can
No.
kill a god, I
We're
guess.
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Whatever could you mean, Fire Mountain?
Did they bomb us? Knocked! We have to protect the people! Looks like they've got the train surrounded, front to back. Head to the next car!
These guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is? Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Gotta protect the train.
That thing's huge! We've got company.
Sure do.
Let the party begin. He's back on his feet.
Prompto.
All in bull time, baby.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we win?
More of them?
Knocked! He's ready for round two. fun never ends.
Prompto seems to be enjoying this dire situation.
He's back on his feet.
These guys weak too anyway. Lightning.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Prompto, like Michelangelo, is a party dude. True. Oh god, gotta get out of here.
Knocked. He's ready for round 2. All in bullet time, baby. Good news, Knox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Fine.
Get back! He's back on his feet. Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble.
There.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
You blink back to your echo. You leave after images. You can't like interact with them, but the enemies can be duped by them. Like they can take some enemy aggro for you.
Hold out the big guns.
Pronto. Stay back.
Point warp to the tank and destroy it before it shoots. If the train takes too much damage, the game is over. Okay. It's easy for me.
Knocked! Hurry! Come on! We're leaving!
Okay.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow him up first?
How's that now?
Shoot him.
Oh, that is an idea!
Wait, warp to the ships? Okay, where are they? Up top? Okay. And then how do I destroy them? I would love to destroy. Destroy? How do I destroy? Here? Ooh, is it here? There we go.
Every single one of them.
Oh wait, operate. Operate, I saw something. Force the troopers to self-destruct. Oh, here we go. Come on.
That one's next.
How much health do you have? There we go.
She's gonna blow. Going down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, over there.
She's gonna blow. Where to now?
That one's down. I might be going a little too slow for this, actually. Might actually get that game over. Or not. Maybe I'm fine.
That'll do it. Better get back down. And I'm spent.
Oh no! No!
Oh, oh!
What the fuck?
How long were you in the dark?
This whole time, he used his illusions to swap place with Prompto. He was our bud for that whole fight. He's so silly. The shot of Tenebrae is awesome. It's a shame you never get to see it like this. Yeah, you can sort of hear it's like he doesn't quite sound like himself. It's like a little bit off. Not obviously so, but just enough. Like there's a sort of sadisticness to his battle dialogue. Like he seems to really be having fun in a situation where Prompto should be miserable. Prompto got knocked off the train. He's on his own, out in the wilderness.
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Probably shouldn't play episode Prompto until he rejoins the party later on.
And things just got worse.
This is Noctis's worst day ever. His wife is dead. He was tricked into attacking his best friend. His mom is blind. His dad is pissed off. He had the worst lunch ever. Wait, behind me? Behind me. Yeah, I know, right? It gets so fucking dark. I think this game is, it's like written in such a way that I think if you try to make sense of the emotional beats, or if you try to make sense of like the logical flow of the plot, it'll frustrate you. Like if you're really into like lore and stuff like that. You need to do a lot of outside research to make any sense of it at all, I feel. But I think the emotional thrust of the game is really, really good. It's very, very strong. And I think that's the thing that hooks me, keeps me coming back. Yeah, it's a plot you need to feel your way through. It's like a really like it's like a dream basically to me. Yeah, it's like the way this game's like plot progresses, it's like you'll be in a new place doing a new thing for a completely different reason, and they'll be like, okay, why are we here? It's like, oh, we're here for this, of course, and you just have to sort of nod and go, right, yeah, we're here to do this, like we always were. Leviathan is here. It's okay. Leviathan is our buddy now. She's on our side. Can we go back to the giant spider woman? We'll probably see more of giant spider women at some point. What, you don't like big water snake?
Well, look
Squirt,
who's
squirt.
here.
Look who's here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
Don't take it out on
More
her.
to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Two of the best characters in the game incoming.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
She knows just what to say.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
I love her. Quit moping and keep hoping.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
My employer was getting too evil, even for a neutral party like me.
Being part of the relief effort, we have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I
My
know two.
boys.
Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
They're
Driving a
so
train to
British.
Brawlia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Yeah, I know a guys. I know a two guys. Sometimes you just need two men.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative.
We're happy to
as ours,
help.
You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
Tag two blokes that do it.
So, you've cut your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A.
Aranea, the Commodore.
Ah.
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
What about the civilians?
Hold up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or
Hold
lying
up in their
dead.
homes.
Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off. Shall we?
Yeah.
I love these guys. This is what every conversation in FF16 is like. Damn, maybe I would like FF16 after all, because I'm eating this up. I'm eating it with a big silver spoon. Oh yeah, I guess Final Fantasy loves Biggs and Wedge, the characters, a lot more than Star Wars ever did. Oh, they got fire out here?
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars.
She's so
Just look at
modeled.
what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I, can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Is this lady the first random person to have recognized Noctis? Yeah. So some folks have recognized him.
My fears have been assuaged.
I think if they recognize Noctis, they're not random.
Will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis too.
I beg of you, please, see the ring to Noctis on my behalf.
Is this after she got stabbed? She was awake and alive this long?
Already.
Or no, was this before?
My flesh has begun to fail me.
She was dying from oracle wasting disease.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand, it must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength.
Ravis has so much conviction here. He was pretty wishy-washy in episode Ignis. But maybe it's because Lunafreya was in danger.
Find it.
There you go, welcome.
You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Homophobia in his eyes. Oh, is his eye like that because his demon arm is corrupting him? Oh, maybe it is, huh?
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince.
Was it now? He wanted to do that, huh?
I imagine it will not be easy for you to find.
Could have told me that.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
He could have just, like, left it with me when he was staring at my unconscious body. Kind of would have been a good time to do it, maybe? Shanks should have took his straw hat back. I feel like One Piece fans would kill you for saying something like that. That's like practically blasphemy.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons.
I mean, it only kept up that big barrier around insomnia.
That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
The Empire loves demons, so they gotta get rid of the demon prevention crystal. We think demons deserve rights. I think we should allow them to prowl the streets at nights and eat whoever they please. We shouldn't stop them. It's not fair.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah.
Girl.
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya?
Yeah.
She was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived.
Don't
she
say.
really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet
This is one of many cutscenes they added in later updates to the game. They beefed up this latter segment a lot.
Their fears. But the girl,
oh, pretty.
She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And...
Her Vivienne Westwood dress.
I might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again... even if only for a short while...
Gentian is so beautiful.
Would mean the world to me.
Her like dress that's also kind of a kimono.
Merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
But yeah, you kind of don't get to go to Tenebrae. This is the closest you ever get to it. You just sort of see it at night, burning in the distance. Sad. Probably was a cool city at one point. Before falling into eternal slumber, the six bequeathed unto man one last treasure, a ring. Yet who among us was fit to possess this gift of the gods? After some time, the ring was transferred to the hands of a man blessed with powers divine, ultimately developing the mark identifying one fit to rule.
It's been dark for so long.
Yeah, RNA and Lunafreya should have been beefed up in their DLCs, but they never got the chance. Sad.
So you're Lady Lunafreya's fiancé, right?
Weird boy voice.
Okay then.
Everyone knows she liked pretty flowers, but you want to know what else she liked? Cool stickers. It has to be true.
It has to be true. I know for a fact Lady Lunafreya loved stickers and collected them. I am a child.
I want to get back on the train now.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
I think I'm good to go. Let me go.
Shall we shove off then?
Climb aboard.
To Gralia.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will. Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Hurry the fuck up! The train goes to so many different places. There's just a big Shiva corpse out here. Completely frozen over around Shiva's corpse. Because apparently it's kind of super fucking bad for the climate when you kill a god. What were they thinking? Yeah, the boy did have the sound of somebody who wanted to do a sticker collecting side quest, but I guess not.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride.
They are the only 3 passengers.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Where did Prompto go? I was cooking. So Arden came in. He boarded the train and then started fucking with illusions. He turned Prompto into Arden to Noctis's perception and turned himself into Prompto. And so he got Noctis to kind of like attack Prompto, and like they were on top of the train. And to Noctis's eye, it looks like it looked like Arden had Prompto at gunpoint. So Noctis went to go attack Arden, but it was actually Prompto who had Arden at gunpoint, and he bumped Prompto off the train. So Prompto is out in the wilderness somewhere. He's been separated from the group. We don't know where he is or if he's even alive. He's doing episode Prompto is what he's doing right now.
Once we get through Gorvus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
It seems like this guy is just here to cause mild mischief more than anything. He is here to fuck with Noctis and make him absolutely miserable. But also he did stab Noctis's wife to death in front of him, so. Noctis kind of sees red whenever he sees Arden now. He kind of loses his cool. Noctis has always kind of been a wife guy. This is where the Regalia was parked. It's just here in the storage car back here. Still got the Regalia. Regalia is still fine. The 5th boy, Regalia. Just a little mischief. I know, right? It's been forever since we've seen the Regalia.
It's depressing when it's always dark out.
Still dark. Seems there's scarcely anything left of day. It's all gone wrong.
Yeah, so it had Noctis like Prompto appears to talk to Noctis, and then suddenly time stops, except for him and Arden is like, "Whoa, dude!" Or sorry, "Whoa, dude!" I can't do an Arden voice. I'm sorry. "Why are you attacking me? Noct, you're crazy." You know, like Arden, but speaking with Prompto's mannerisms. And then later on, Noctis sort of like wakes up. And then Prompto is there, quote unquote Prompto. And Prompto's like, "Come on, Noct, we gotta go kill those Imperials, you know, they're attacking the train. We have to go save the train." You know, I can't do a Prompto voice either. But then that's actually Arden posing as Prompto. Fun little fucked up bit that he does.
Who could this be? Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
His Uber is here. I do think at this rate, episode Prompto will have to wait for next time, because it will be quite some time before he rejoins the group. And I shouldn't do it before then.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, you think?
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to
Drakengard shit is happening outside right now.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
can I go Ignis mode? I don't think so. We'll cast. Oops. I kind of used an ice spell in the middle of a snowstorm, and so the screen is freaking out. Noctis in the bonus Ignis fight was one who had already received all the fighting styles because that was the last of the boys DLC. It's interesting that, like, in the game chronologically, the order of the episodes is Gladiolus, then Ignis, then Prompto, and then I guess Comrades, the multiplayer expansion, happens after because it happens during the time skip period.
What if Viggy gets strong?
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
But the order the episodes came out in was Gladiolus, Prompto, Ignis. Ignis was the last one. Or maybe, when did Comrades come out? Was it after Prompto, but before Ignis? I forget. Oh. Big boy. Ugh. What are you weak to? Comrades was first. Okay. Yeah, I think Biggs and Wedger are pilots and engineers rather than fighters. They can't help. It's taken a year to scan. There we go. Shields, machinery, and fire. Okay. Ow.
Gladio.
Did he whiff? No. Impulse is the size of Texas. It should never whiff. Smushaga.
Time to waste. Think I don't know that?
They're 100% just putting a cup on.
Hey, Noct!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right.
You don't
Here in
say.
a sec.
Right.
No way. You!
Noctis is about to get trolled again.
That son of a bitch. The hell?
The minimap is all weird too. Arden will never, ever stop fucking with Noctis.
Where's Prompto? Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
God, the silhouettes of them lying on the ground behind him. Just barely visible through the snow.
A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day you died.
It's just that simple.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
Shiva real.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The god's protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the
This is one of the scenes they added after launch.
image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies.
Get their asses.
The Frostbearer scorns these
Not me
visions
though, I'm built different.
which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the pyre burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the pyre burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend the star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the pyre burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion. In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the pyre burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes.
Wonder what sort of man that could
Those
be.
masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the Chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
I really don't like this Shiva design. I think as Shiva designs go for me, it's kind of in the middle. I don't hate it personally.
It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger.
I like Gentiana better is the thing. I love Gentiana, and I see the transformation in Shiva, and I'm like, okay, okay, all right.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
In every cutscene with Ravis, he has a different opinion about Noctis.
Throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more.
They missed each other so much. That whole time.
If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
Without these extra scenes of context, I feel like Lunafreya is sort of an aloof character. It's difficult to understand who she is.
In time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messenger shall see that they
This scene, I don't think it was in the original, but I'm not sure. Kind of Mandela affected on what was and wasn't in the original release. Because it's all been overhauled and replaced.
And her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
Yeah, this whole bit with Shiva and all these associated cutscenes, I think, are from later updates.
As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah, I think the lips are synced to every voiced dialogue language.
Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Shiva was in the original, but it kind of feels like... I don't remember how you get her summon. Like, if it's just like a perfunctory, like you just get it from passing through here, or if she just appears during the Ifrit fight. I don't remember.
Sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now... I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Will he smash that prankster with a hammer now that he's frozen solid? I think the prankster took off. He saw them having a scene and he was like, awkward, and shook off the ice and left.
I promise.
Damn, he's good. Oh, no, he's still there. He's looking, kind of translucent, though.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, I think he kind of teleported out of being a statue.
Hey, wake up.
What happened? Knocked. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good? Yes.
Arden is kind of OP.
Let's go.
So the thing is, this story, it has some kind of like a Christian theming to it a little bit. If Noctis is the Christ in this story, then I definitely feel that Arden is kind of the Satan, the Lucifer. He's of the triplets born. Back again, are we?
I feel I've earned the right to call you Nog.
You really haven't.
For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this? Ah, I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
Clicks the button on his remote. I feel like you really start blasting through the chapters at the end here, because there's kind of nothing to do but move forward. The bouncer.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
We're in a cutscene right now, but I think I have to pause and take an ad break, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll see you all in 3. Okay. Oh no! I got hit with a beam that makes you small again. Whatever will I do? Actually, just kidding. I was far away from the camera. Did I trick you? Let's get back to it.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
Damn.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes
impregnable,
in must
huh?
come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
I mean, it put up a big demon barrier around the city.
It does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light,
Yeah, they're impregnating him over in the keep.
not only Lucis, but the world.
We have to go save him.
Once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Probably another scripted fight. What?
What now?
Please try to keep us out with the demons.
Whoa!
Go on, don't worry about us.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're
Get
stuck.
back!
His armature's disabled. He can't use it. He can't access hammer space. Arden has strip knocked us of his weapons. Flee to the freight car at the back of the train. The ability to call Umbra is also unavailable. Arden's trick. Oh my god. Get me through. Okay.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way.
Knocked. The freight car.
Keep moving.
How the fuck did he do that? Interesting question. Perhaps we'll find out why later. He can do such things.
Got it.
Here we go.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
The city's defense system has begun sealing all entrances. Make it into Gralia before the gate closes.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
We can't even fish anymore.
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit
City
more
looks
than
pretty
that
cool.
to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
If I could see it. See a lot of like skyscrapers and stuff. Looks pretty industrial.
Run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on.
Regalia's taking so many bullets. Oh no! The Regalia! Fuck.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
The fifth boy who's actually a girl. She's toast. Back when Dad was young, didn't have a fucked up leg. Memories of Dad and car. The car's always been there for him like Dad was.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
This was also added later. Yeah, this whole latter section of the game was so sparse.
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Even though the game does typically fly by the seat of its pants with like a minimum of context, here especially it just kind of fell apart. Like the bottom fell out. It's like they just stop explaining things. Things just happen. And
this thing could come down at any
I loved it at the
Let's
time.
be quick. Come on, this way.
But it's kind of fucked up in the way that like in the way that true messes are fucked up, I feel. Imbalanced and nonsense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better hurry. Oh no. You hate to see it.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Oh, okay, so this is the thing that they added later. I think after they added episode Gladiolus, when you get separated here, you have the option of playing through the Ignis and Gladiolus sort of half of things, because the party gets separated and reunites later. And their part of the game is really easy. It's like a sequence of battles down a hallway, whereas Noctis has to do, he's completely disempowered, so he has to do like a stealth section. I guess the boys still have their weapons, but Noctis doesn't. I feel like it doesn't hit quite different. It doesn't hit quite the same if you're not doing the Noctis part here, though.
Look at you, all by your lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Literally, it's just Arden tormenting you and fucking with you while you're completely helpless. Or not completely helpless, but like mostly helpless. I think the lad side is literally they just go through some hallways and beat the shit out of whatever crosses their path. And then they reunite with Noctis. It's okay, Noctis still has Ring. Can you truly be helpless when you have iframes? Good question. Does using the ring fuck Noctis up in a different way? It does not have any adverse effect on his physical health, but it fucks him up emotionally because it makes him think about his dead wife. It was me, Noctis. I went to the past and changed that store to sell only Lunchables. God, it's not even a Lunchable. It's like fuck, what is that? That children's frozen meal with the penguin mascot. The name escapes me. Kid cuisine. I changed it to kid cuisine, Noctis. They used to serve real food, and I made it kid cuisine. Can you even remember how real food tastes? You can't, can you? I made you stir color-changing sugar into your pudding, like the child you are. Harbored within the ring of the Lucii, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. So this is like a spell that takes a little while to cast, but it kills. I think the bigger the enemy, the longer it takes to cast. I don't know if it even works on bosses, but originally when this game launched, it took fucking forever. It took 1,000,000 years, and then they dramatically shortened the time on it after that because it was kind of silly how fucking bad Death was.
How did they get in here?
You can see it's still quite slow. It's still quite slow, but they couldn't make it superior to hitting stuff with a sword.
Below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Is it this? It's this. But yeah, this part of the game, it kind of stops being Final Fantasy 15 for a while and sort of becomes Resident Evil or something. And at launch, it was very, very long. There's a part up ahead where there's like a fork in the road, and there's like 3 corridors that lead off of the fork in the road. And nowadays you only go down one of them and complete that section. But when the game released, you went down the other 2. So it tripled the section in length on top of how long your death spell needed to work.
Maybe another.
And literally it's just Noctis talking to himself or Arden harassing him. That's it. This whole time. Conversely, Gladiolus and Ignis have each other to talk to. And Arden, I don't think Arden is really fucking with them. I forget if he does or not. I get over there. Is it through here? I love to see a shitty little gremlin burst into dust. I'm rooting for Noctis to get out of this pickle. Yeah, he's had a real long week. He's had a real doozy of a week. He doesn't deserve any of this. By the end of this game, you will understand exactly why Noctis and all of his friends are goths. It's because they're depressed. They have a lot to be sad about. They have a lot of very legitimate reasons for being sad. God, remember when Noctis tried to do this to Ignis? In a fight over vegetables? Yeah, like their world is irreparably falling to pieces, and the only thing that will fix it is if Noctis goes through fucking hell and then dies. up there? Is it through here? It's through here. Yeah, it's falling to pieces due to space malaria. Yeah, the Star Scourge is like some sort of weird parasite. It's like some sort of weird demon parasite. It's like a demon and also a microorganism somehow. I think it might have been a Genova situation where it like came to the planet via a meteor strike, maybe? But I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Spell of the Arcana Holy counters with a blast of sacred light when evading, making it effective against melee enemies. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. So basically, if you dodge with the ring up, you'll do a little burst of light magic. Not very strong, but it's damage. Damage is damage. Ow. Over there, okay. Dormitorium Militum. They love Latin here. Save manually at dormitories found throughout Grallia and Zignatus Keep.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
He's all alone. Oh yeah, I don't have the experience band, so just had to cash out. That's fine. It was on someone else. Bro can't even eat. He doesn't even have a slop in a can or cup noodle. He can only chill. A spell of the Arcana, Alterna, consigns entire hordes of enemies to the void at the cost of all MP. Well, I would like a lot of enemies to be here before I do that, ideally. Kinda sick. Kinda just black holes all of them. But I guess, like, if you're not warp striking, then might as well, right?
Quiet.
The issue introduced in the Western version of this game were picking stuff up as the jump button, so you always jump when you're trying to activate things. Oh, would it be circle? Would it be attack then in the Japanese version? Which is sprint instead? I wonder if they have to deal with attacking when they try to pick stuff up then, instead of jumping. Or if it just works. Maybe it just works. Okay. Okay. To the void with you. I love to see them get sucked.
This whole city gives me the chills. Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
This is the Imperial capital, and it's fucking empty except for Arden on the intercom, harassing Noctis. Kinda funny. Oh, you can hide, right. There's dudes here that you can hide from.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
I feel like I should encounter a dude at some point. Where are they? Here's something. Okay, there we go. Rogue axemen patrol along on a set route. What if I just killed him? What if I just fucking killed him? Hiding from rogue axemen allows you to avoid conflict and recover MP. I think because the death spell was weaker before, fighting them was less incentivized. I'm gonna try killing.
These don't look like typical MTs.
Noctis cannot operate doors and devices while the enemy is aware of his presence. End the state of conflict by taking out all hostiles or simply leaving the area.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
It's kind of underpowered, isn't it? Ooga booga booga.
Something different about them. Something off.
Quest? Oh, and you can swap over. If you're tired of being Noctis, you can go do the Gladiolus Ignis side of things, I guess. I don't know that it's ever required, though, to go do that. Happy Halloween! This is the scary Halloween game that I'm playing for Halloween, everybody. Bet you didn't know this was a horror video game. I mean, they kind of tease it in the dungeons and stuff.
Huh, takes a special key.
Yeah, they've been hyping up the ring this whole time. I mean, Ignis does like a fucking, like, king install by putting the ring on. He gets like super jacked off and powerful by using it, right? But then like,
There's some streaker running around here?
Noctis puts it on and does like fucking nothing. Poof. Okay, so here's the section where you can see all these bridges leading off from this place. I think nowadays Noctis only has to go down one of them and complete one section. But you used to have to do all three. I remember that very clearly. Because I remember playing this game for the first time and being like, damn, this is taking 1,000 fucking years. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And they fixed it. It doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't overstay its welcome. I bet one of the corpses is going to get up and grab me. Oh yeah, it's got to, right? Oh, he's glowing and everything. I thought he would.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Prompto?
Prompto, wait!
There we go. It's gotta really be Prompto, huh? It's gotta really be Prompto over there. Arden said he was here. But yeah, I think in the previous version of this game, it was much more highly incentivized not to fight the Axemen and hide from them just because of how fucking terrible the ring was. But then, like you said, they hype up the ring as being super duper duper strong, right? So it's kind of weird that it's weak. Come on. Oh, behind me too. Okay, that's all of them, right?
Might make it here.
Can I not use Alterna here? Oh, I just don't have the MP for it, I guess. Maybe I should wait and recharge MP. Oh, I forgot I had Holy. A Holy Parry does a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1.
Yeah, you needed to go down all the other sections to raise your security clearance level higher and higher and higher to be able to access the sort of central elevator, I think, is what you had to do. You even get keys. It really is Resident Evil. I might put a pin in it here, actually. And we can do more scary, spooky horror stuff next time. But before I go, I wanted to look at, there's a mod for this game that restores it to its like 1.0 state as much as possible. And I wanted to look at the list of changes that mod makes so we can sort of go through them together and look at how this game was different back in the day when it came out. Because I did play it back then. I don't really feel interested in playing it again that way because I do think it was objectively worse in most ways, but it was also different. It was also different. So let me put Noctis to bed real quick. He doesn't actually need to sleep, but King's Struggle. Okay, let me find it real quick here. 1 second. Properties, just a moment, please. Earth Forge. Oh, whoa. A new mod came out just recently that lets you access the Cut 1.0 tutorial quests in Insomnia. Oh, that could be kind of cool. I gotta check that out later. Hillary Skip? Hillary Skip? Oh, let me open this real quick. You have to be seeing this. Just a moment. Okay. And then let me interact. All right. Can I scroll? Well, let me scroll. Oh my god, well, surely I can scroll. I was able to scroll before. Oh, is this not gonna work? What? Oh man. Scrolling is not working. Let me do this a different way. 1 second. All right, and then open it in OBS and let me put on some music while I do this. Theme of working on the back end to get the web browser to appear. Yeah, I'll never be over Sakura Wars, so long my love. That game's gonna stick with me till the end of time. Okay, we're back in it. Everyone can see it, I hope. So I have to see Hillary skip. I have to see Hillary skip. She has a name. It's not Hillary Clinton, but everybody calls her Hillary Clinton. Isn't Curse owned by Twitch? CurseForge? I don't know, actually. Is it? Bypasses both the negotiations and Luna's speech. This is mostly for testing purposes. If you want to test something around the Leviathan fight, since those scenes are very long and unskippable. Where is it? Is it popularity? I wouldn't think that it's a popular mod. Although it is very interesting. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the Moogle Chocobo Festival too. Holy shit. What is the name? It has a weird name. Revert? That doesn't find it. She literally is Hillary Clinton, though. She literally is Hillary Clinton. She's like, what if Hillary Clinton were the president of Venice? I was also gonna say, what if Hillary Clinton were kind of an asshole, but you don't have to imagine that. Where is it? I will go find it. I don't think they call it something as simple as like 1.0 revert. It has like some sort of fancy project name. Yeah, no, they don't. Which actually makes it surprisingly difficult to find. There's one that lets you add guest characters to your party permanently, which is interesting. I guess Umbra could be a guest party member. I forgot about that. When did they do that? Oh, where are you? Where are you? There is one that relocalizes the game, which is kind of interesting. Changes the English text to a new one, mostly made to fit the Japanese voiceover and the German lore texts. I guess somebody out there was dissatisfied with the English localization. A lot of people dissatisfied with localizations nowadays. I don't really have a problem with retranslations as long as they aren't doing like machine translation stuff. Here we go, episode 1 Before the Storm. This is it. This is the mod. Journey with the royal retinue in both story and mechanics as they were when the game launched. It requires a new save, so you can't apply it to a currently existing save because it changes just way too much. Okay. The changes being reverted are as follows. The Ring of the Lucii fucking sucks. Death no longer deals damage. Most enemies' immunities to it have been restored, so you literally cannot use death on most things. I actually even wonder if those wandering axe guys were just straight up immune to death in the first place. The holy ability's damage output has been halved and its recovery time increased, while the MP recovery per cast has decreased. The perfect holy version triggered by a last second dodge has been removed. That wasn't in the game originally. You couldn't get the big holy burst parry. Clemson at Florida State. What do you mean by that, Krongo? Alternate ability's chance of killing enemies has decreased, and immunity has been restored to every enemy that had it. Oh, man. Yeah, they probably made those axe guys non-negotiable in the original version of the game. The ad. Oh, God, I just filter that stuff out mentally. I don't even see it. I'm using Edge, which I don't normally use, so it doesn't dox me. The Insomnia City Ruins dungeon and new side quests featuring enemies such as Cerberus, Omega, and the Rulers of Yore have been removed and reverted to their pre-Royal Edition state, including the return of Behemoth King and the somber musical score of Somnus that plays as you explore and fight in the original Insomnia map. So yeah, the endgame Insomnia map is way bigger in the Royal Edition sort of revamp. All previously available downloadable content has been removed. The archives and local myths and legends have been removed. And the Regalia Type D and its accompanying quests have been removed as well. I think the Flying Regalia was in the original, but not the Off-Road Regalia. Players can no longer fully control the Royal Vessel boat or fish aboard it. And the Armature Unleashed accessory has been removed, so the boat stuff was added later after launch. No photo contest in Galden Key. That one's kind of weird because they added it after launch, but then ended it not too long after. It was a temporary thing, but the photo contest notifications stuck around literally until the end of time. So I got a mod to remove those too because they're a little bit obnoxious. Every time you go to Galden Key, it'll be like, oh, the photo contest results are out. I know, they've been out for the last 10 years. The Ascension Grid, including the Wait Mode Ascension Tree, has been reverted. The ability to freely change field music and access the main menu while the Regalia is in auto mode have been removed. I forgot that wasn't in the game. I forgot you couldn't like shop and menu while you were in the Regalia. The party can no longer swap leaders in combat, so the DLC option of controlling the other guys is just completely nuked. It's gone. New Game Plus, gone. Chapter Select, gone. DLC, gone. Level cap has been decreased from 120 to 99. The ability to listen to the in-game music player while riding a chocobo, and all the new limited time quests and contests have been removed. Health no longer regenerates non-temporary damage outside of combat. The 14 and Terror Wars crossovers, gone. The Kingsglaive scenes and Almonds trailer scenes added to the game, gone. The cutscene with Arden after the conclusion of the party's encounter with Titan, gone. 13.2's optional Gladiolus and Ignis route, which is where we're at right now, gone. And yeah, the train sequence with Shiva is also back to how it used to be, which was much more sparse. There's hardly any exposition there, I feel. Ifrit's appearance has been reverted back to his non-Scourge form. So in the original game, he just looked like normal Ifrit, but then later on, it's like in the current version of the game, it's very apparent that he's been corrupted by the demon malaria. So he's got the goo. He's gooped up. All mods using the Steam Workshop system have been removed, incidentally resulting in faster time to boot up the game. That's funny. Jared flashbacks have been removed. Does seem to do a pretty good job of reverting the game to how it used to be. Back before all of the extensive changes, which you can kind of see, like, reading this list, it's like, whoa, don't all these changes kind of like, don't all these reversions kind of just make the game worse for the most part? Like, weren't all these changes, they sound like good ideas. And I think most of them are. But I also think it's true that, like, game preservation is a bit of a nightmare, and that the people ought to have a way to play this game as it was at launch, because of how substantially it has changed. Put Herobrine back in the game. That's a Minecraft reference, isn't it? I don't know anything about Minecraft, I'm sorry. Okay. I think we've all learned something new about Final Fantasy 15 today. I think about the 1.0 version of the game so much during that specific Noctis Resident Evil section because it left such a powerful impression when I played the game the first time, for how long it is and how tough and difficult and scary it is, and how extensively it was nerfed afterwards. I think that they could have kept some of the fear and the tension there. They could have kept some of it back in. I think you're supposed to hide from the guys who are prowling the halls. You're supposed to feel completely powerless. You're supposed to go fully horror moded there, rather than just fight every dude you see and get jump scared sometimes. But what do I know? I'm just a clown. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I will be back on Monday with more Mahjong. It'll be a normal Mahjong Monday. I don't have any immediate plans to do another teaching stream. I think if I do it, it won't be more than once a month. But as of right now, it's kind of whenever I feel like it. You'll know. You'll know when the next teaching stream is coming up. Oh, I got you, huh? That's good. I'm trying to get people. My goal is to get you. At the end of the day. But yeah. I'll see you all on Monday, and I'll try to cook up some sort of plan for a Discord stream in the near future. Maybe it'll be Kingsglaive. Maybe we could watch Kingsglaive together. I don't know yet. But yeah, be sure to join my Discord if you want up-to-date announcements on that stuff. I'll probably announce it on Twitter too, just to be safe, but you know. Anyway, until next time, everybody, have a lovely rest of your weekend. And hey, stay silly. Stick around for the raid. I'm gonna drop you on Doro 3's doorstep. But she's playing Five Nights at Freddy's, so if you don't want to see that, if it's too scary for you, just go elsewhere.